there. I think I'm in. Finally. Maybe. Okay. Oops. Yeah, everything looks good. Alright. Oh, let's see. What did I... Oh, shoot. Okay, I guess I can have the title and everything after it's done and dusted. Let's get into the game. I just started a solo season character. I'd forgotten that the season was about to start a couple weeks ago. I wasn't really ready to stream anyway, so... yeah. Been a while. But yeah. We got... man, I don't have hardly any sound. Options, there we go. Sound. It's not super high. Set it about 30-ish on everything except for the ones that are already there. Apply. Accept. Okay, yes, just started yesterday just to get in and check stuff out and decide which character I wanted to use. So I didn't go through all that whole process. But yeah, let's get this going.
Are you Leah? Rumford said you survived the fallen star.
Talk to
I
Leah.
did, but it blasted my uncle Deckard Cain into the depths of the old cathedral. I tried to search for him, but the dead were already rising. I came back here to rally the militia, but... Watch out! The wounded are turning!
Oh,
This is killing business.
Gotta get me a pet out so
The
we can
dead
grab
will
my
overwhelm us
money.
all, unless
Man.
something is done.
I will send them back to their graves.
Yeah, I
will
picked the
save your
barbarian
town.
because of the
Thank you. You should
armor
speak with
set.
Captain
I don't
Rumford
have
at the
it,
gate.
so
He can tell you what to do.
that's usually how I pick which character I'm gonna run seasonal. So yeah. Usually don't wing a barbarian unless it's a funky one, so man, what pet? I always like lamb with my barbarians because it's just funny. We'll leave our portrait frame at, we'll do that one, and I don't think we'll do a pennant either. Alright, so now we gotta go, of course, talk to Rumsford. I do the storyline. Oh shoot, I forgot though, I'm still at normal. Man, I don't think I can change it. Oh, I can. Yes. Okay. I usually start out at hard, and then once I hit about level 10-ish, I jump it up another notch.
How can I help fight the risen dead?
I admire your courage, but
Until I
Captain
get
Dalton
to,
and the militia were slaughtered by those things. Only I survived.
Whatchamacallit,
Your warriors
next
will be
chapter, and I
avenged.
usually jump it up.
Well, I have seen you fight. Strike
just
at the
under
wretched
20.
mothers and their queen. They're the ones vomiting out these horrors.
They're attacking the barricades!
I've spent many years
God,
traveling
I hate
and
this
writing
thing.
about the strange creatures in our world, but the sight of the wretched mothers
Guess I got a
still
little,
haunts me. They are the remnants of Queen
hiccup.
Asilla's slaughtered handmaidens
I'm
who were
back.
twisted by foul magic. Now they feast upon cadavers and regurgitate them as newly formed, risen dead.
Oh, yeah. At least I got something. Alright, let's get to the ruins. Now,
I will never forget the first time I saw these horrors shambling out of the
play the
misty
games
woods.
I like to play.
Our loved ones,
so
buried
I usually
long
do
ago,
full map
rose
clears.
from their graves and began to attack the living.
Get
However, the risen
maximum
dead
XP
were
that I
only the
can out of the
beginning.
zone, a map, whatever you want to call it. So, yeah, that's my style of play, and you know, and I usually do all the little dungeons or whatever you want to call them, rooms.
I will enjoy this. I grow in power.
So, yeah.
Dear reader, I am Abd al-Hazir, adventurer, scholar, and researcher. I share my knowledge of this incredible world and its creatures through my insightful missives, often at grave risk to myself. Why, I was recently in Honduras, where my tents were ransacked by vicious quill fiends.
This is I've been playing since, I don't know, 8 months or so, or maybe a little longer, maybe almost a year after it came out, because I heard it really sucked at first, and then I heard they finally fixed a lot of stuff, and I'm a big Diablo fan. I haven't bought 4. I probably won't get 4 unless they do a super duper deal on it, because I just don't buy games anymore that are just downloadable and that kind of require the internet. I know can't remember if you can play offline now or not on this one. I know Diablo 2 you can. I bought it because I don't have the original, and it's hard to get the original to run on modern computers anyway. But yeah, so just a little overview of my history. I've been playing for quite a while, but not religiously as some people, so I don't have tons of hours in the game, but I got, I don't know, close to 500, maybe not quite that much, maybe a little more. I can't remember. I had it figured out at one time. I probably got it in my gaming journal, as I call it. It's really my handbook of all the games and all my characters on all the games that I play, mostly MMOs, but I got D3 in it. So you can see I'm at about almost 70%. Haven't done hardly any set dungeons. Not a lot of hardcore. I don't really do cooperative anymore. I did a way long time ago when I had some family that also played, but they don't play anymore. So yeah, I mean, I've general and campaign and crafting. I can't remember what crafting I don't have. Blacksmith's at 100, jewelers at 100. Oh, it's just because I haven't, replaced all the properties yet. I'm really close. It'll probably take a couple more seasons because I don't play a ton out of season. So yeah, and then adventure mode. Yeah, that's just doing. It's mostly bounties. And riffs, and I'll cap that eventually. Again, cooperatives, challenges are not my big cup of tea. I get them when I get them, and maybe one of these days I'll focus on them. And classes, I'm pretty close. Most of it is some of the harder specialty things to do. This one, which I don't hardly ever use throw as a barbarian, so one of these days I'll get that. And then avalanche 6 times in a minute. It's mostly those things. I haven't done that one on the male character that I have, so on and so forth. And then seasons, of course, they reset every season, so...
I was able to beat them off with a shoe,
Oh.
but a less bold man would have fared far worse.
And I don't think I can look at whatchamacallit here, so... Yeah, alright. My profile. There might be a way to look at it, but I can't remember, so... Let's just continue.
The king has gone mad. Executing anyone his paranoid eye falls on. None of us are safe.
I like the storyline, and yeah, it's one of the reasons why I play this game, because it's I got new powers because I leveled up. I'll have to do that after this little battle. Nothing else to break. Okay. Well, that gives you anything. So, cleave. And probably don't have anything else. Yeah, alright. No, that's probably better. Of course it is.
started to eat us while we slept. They are everywhere. Run! Save yourself!
Alright. Oop. Stump.
The task is done. These unholy creatures can rest now.
Okay. Oh. Reason. Ground stomp. Okay. Yeah, I see there's another wretched mother. I'm about to old Tristram.
Old Tristram. Diablo himself once walked this place. And talk to Rumsford. Oh shoot, I didn't clear that other part of the map. That damn it. I hate it when I do that. I skipped it. I gotta run back. Let me clear this one first. Here. Militia. Griswold's fine weaponry.
I had heard the rumors, but thought them just fancies of bored women, until I saw them dragging people through the streets today. Our own citizens. Has the world gone mad?
There's probably hardly anything back here, but I like a clear map, and squash the pumpkins. Squash the pumpkins. Oh no, it's smashing pumpkins. Never mind. Anyway, I really like them. You know, I know they're kind of an acquired taste because of Billy's voice, but I've been a fan for quite a while. Hey, see, that's some long little dudes left here that's gonna give me a tiny bit of experience. Have you ever been experienced? Yeah, too much music in my brain. Okay, man, that's so weird. Oh, that's right. Shoot. So, I also don't sell stuff until I get like way high and I need money because I want the mats, so I fill this thing, well, I just dump stuff in it until I get Pedrig, and then I
promised Marco I'd protect him, and now he's dead.
Thank you for your help.
salvage
Could you
everything.
talk some sense into Leah? She won't give up on the idea of rescuing her uncle.
Nor should she. I will help her find him. The ancients grant me strength.
Oh wow. 3 life after each kill. Yeah. Forgot. Throw those in too. I think I've already.
Come, let us search for your uncle.
We'll need to open the cathedral first. The guards locked it up before they were ambushed. Rumford told me they fought their way back to Adria's hut. The key must still be there. Here, let me open the gate. Adria was my mother, but I don't know much about her. She died when I was very young. I was raised by Uncle Deckard.
What of your father?
I'm told he was a great warrior who was lost when Tristram fell to the demons.
I destroy all the stuff that I can possibly get that might drop something. A lot of people are like, it's just a waste of time.
A
Well,
hidden cellar.
let me tell
Follow
you,
me.
I've gotten some
Your mother had her secrets.
People said she was a witch, but I never
legendaries
believed it.
out of it. I mean, they're few and far between, but you know.
Captain Dalton!
they happen. Let's get out of the cozy. There we go. Bracers of focus. Woot!
Here's the key, and my mother's journal. What I've seen of it is disturbing. I want to know more about her, but that can wait. We need to save Uncle Deckard first.
I will go. Stay here and learn what you can.
Thank you.
Aiden came to me last night. I suspected what was lurking within his troubled heart. I consoled him as best I could. Regardless, wherever he's headed, hell will surely follow in his wake. The shadows close in on Tristram once again. But like Aiden, I'll be gone before they fall.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh wow. Got the mass grave. That doesn't happen very often. I think this was the last thing I needed for the achievement. It's like, man, every now and again I decide to try to get live and still haven't never gotten there. It's the pet from Lily White in whatchamacallit, Fields or something, I can't remember. It's not the one we just fence there, it's not coming around. Oh, hey, dude behind me trying to hurt me. Not gonna happen.
Tristram Cathedral. The fallen star lies within.
Clear the outside. Probably, yeah, stuff there. And we got the doorway to Cathedral Level 1. I played the original Diablo and Diablo 2 way back in the day. Great games.
This is where the star fell.
I tried Diablo 4 on a freebie weekend, the first freebie weekend they had. It reminded me graphically of Path of Exiles. I just couldn't play it, man.
This will be a good battle.
Yeah. Oh, hang on.
I need fury.
that phone call, of course. Now YouTube's gonna flag me because of my ringtone. They always do, because yeah, it's Pearl Jam. Got a, hey, that's better. Don't have Town Portal yet, so yeah. Gotta wait. Let's go the other way. Oh man, which way? Is this gonna be a dead end, or is it gonna keep on trucking? It looks like it's gonna keep on trucking. This is the only game I played, or I played it more religiously. I have a lot of this stuff in my brain and halfway memorized, but I don't play it except on the seasons, and then I just usually go through the 4 chapters because the rest seems like work to me. I mean, there's some stuff I don't mind grinding for, but God, I really like the extra gear slot, or stash slot, but God, it's just. And some of the other cool stuff, but man, it's just like, again, I remember back in Burning Crusade, and I grabbed the crap out of the Isle, but for faction rep and for other stuff, but man, that was fun grinding. This other stuff is shit grinding, man. If the grind doesn't feel like a grind to me, and everybody's like, eh, it's so grindy, and I'm like, oh yeah, for some people, but for me it's not grindy. So, when I feel like it's grindy, man, I mean, even if you're super uber geared and you can just, it's getting that super uber geared too, man. I mean, and that's always been one of my major things. It's like, okay, you get top tier, best in slot, and then you are almost done with the game, or are done with the game by the time you get best in slot. So it's like, why just grind for best in slot? There's not much left to do except try to overtake the leaderboard, which is like whoop-de-doo. That just means you're a no-lifer, which is, you know, I mean, that's fine. It's your major hobby. Knock yourself out, but God. whatchamacallit, so I'll go back. Because again, I clear the whole map. And that's the other thing, man, it's a journey, it's not a race. For me, I mean other people want to get done super fast and get to end game. Meh.
My name is Latdanan, and I'm cursed. Once the captain of King Leoric's army, I left only to honor my land and my king. No man has a greater love for his king than I had for mine, even as I drove my blade through his dark and corrupted heart.
I know, I'll look at my stuff here in a second. Oh, just gold. Okay, yeah. Bash, frostbite, yeah. I like to hit more guys, and oh, got gloves. Oh, I can go ahead and throw that on because I got whatchamacallit. Let's see how much loop around. We have. Actually, I'm gonna have to backtrack more. Stupid table.
We thought we could keep the dead trapped here. Akarat saved me.
Yeah.
It was Lazarus. Of that I am certain. He alone had the king's ear, and whispered dark and evil magics into it, instilling the notion of an imminent attack by Westmarch. Afraid to speak against the Archbishop, the councillors nodded their empty heads in agreement, and sent us off to die.
More fury. Your flesh is weak. I gain new strength.
Rolling Thunder, Hurricane. Or I'm coming on like a hurricane. Oh, too much. Again, used in my brain. Oh, that one's down there. nice bit of gold for... Come on, lamb. Okay, fine. I'll pick it up. And now you move. Sometimes. Yeah. That was an 800 number, and I do not pick those up. Why don't you? Because 9 times out of 10, it's either a creditor or somebody who wants to sell me stuff. And I don't buy solicited stuff like that. So, yeah. You know, even if I had the money, I don't buy solicited stuff like that. That's just asking to be fished or whatever.
Oh, minions, stay back.
And there's
Back.
Deckard.
May this wedge hold. The skeleton king?
The power of the fallen star awakened me, and soon all will suffer as I have suffered. Gods, bring me his bones.
Bring me his bones. You think that Leoric could have, after he died, saw what happened and,
Cain, I will save you!
Back to your graves!
he could have rested and seen that he was deluded. Oh shoot, I think I leveled up again, so I can be able to change stuff. There we go. Alright, let's go clear some breakables, see if we got anything. No. Check the bookshelves, get some gold. Wasn't that a loose stone? Something popped, I thought. Maybe not. Okay. Alright.
Oh, thank you. But why did you risk yourself for me?
I have need of your knowledge, Deckard Cain. Leah will be happy that you live.
Oh, it is wonderful to hear that Leah is well. I feared the worst. I learned of this secret passage through old maps I found.
Alright.
We must discuss the fallen star. Follow me to Tristram.
To Tristram. Yeah, now we're gonna get... Oh no, we don't get down portal quite yet. It's coming up though. I'll clear out this little bit of map. Make sure there's nothing.
I have honored my pledge to Leah and rescued Cain.
Right
All
back.
that stands between me and the mystery of the fallen star is the Skeleton King, whose return has again darkened Tristram.
I guess I'll talk you guys through my coffee making process, since there's nothing better to listen to while I'm doing this. I do have a very small, tiny home. It is 10 by 16, not very large. I don't have running water. I have electricity. I get water from a water company in 5-gallon jugs, and then I get what I call potable water, potable water, whatever you want to call it, however you want to pronounce it, from the house that I'm in the backyard of, which is my sister's house. And I have a little micro kitchen, countertop oven, microwave. For coffee, you got a Keurig I got for Christmas 8-ish years ago or more. It's just a single one without a big water reservoir. You just put in the water that you need. I only drink unless it's winter time. Usually just 1 cup a day, because I am diabetic. So I can't just drink willy-nilly. Oh shoot, man, I don't know if I've got enough water. Might have to use regular water, which is fine. Say I usually use my, I still have some in there, that's right. I gotta get another jug from the house. So I'll have to get it. Oh man, just not a lot of room in here. I do have a little bit left in the jug, but it won't come out. I gotta get the pump off. Anyway, because I'll be getting another 5 gal here in a little bit. Once I get the doggies over. I'll have to watch the dogs tonight. Oh shoot. I can pour the rest of that. There, and there. Gotta have a little hot water tea kettle, but I use it to keep my water in to make pouring it into the Keurig a little easier. But I also have some tea on occasion. I like my Earl Grey and sleep time and some other stuff when I can. Shot of it and warm it up a little in the microwave so it doesn't make my coffee too cold. And I don't have to worry about it in the summertime, but in the wintertime it's just habit, so I do it. Only takes 22 seconds. Water down so they'll be happy. They like a cat. Alright. Let's get the chair back in position. Here in Washington State, for the time being, that might change in about a year and a half, 2 years, but yeah, I get my K-cups mostly from Grocery Outlet. It's a great store. Move, probably have a little more space. quickly. Oh, God. I swear.
I need something to fight.
Extra shot glass. Extra shot glass. And then we can return to the game. Stir our coffee. Get the half and half swirled in. All right. See how we are. Not too bad. This is my Renfair cup. I like to use it. They've moved. They used to be, oh crap, I can't remember. Where they're at Snohomish now, I think, but they used to be down the road. A little closer. I can't think of the town now for the life of me because sometimes my brain is just not there. Don Francisco. What was it? Butterscotch something? Hazelnut? Yeah. Alright, let's go talk to Leah.
Uncle, you're alive!
Thanks to you and your friend here.
Time is running short.
Oh,
What
shoot.
can you tell me of the fallen
Oh,
star?
yeah, I was waiting to
Not
come back.
much, I'm afraid.
There we
Though
go.
the prophecy of the end days surely points to it as a sign that the end has begun.
Please, Uncle, not more of your stories. All that matters now is that you're back.
There we go. So let's go identify Leoric's clown. And put that on because we don't have anything up there. And go throw all our stuff in the stash, even though we're not very full on our backpack, but you know. And now we talk to Cain.
The Skeleton King was once our beloved lord,
And I think we're
Leoric.
going to get
He was
Hedrig's.
driven mad by Diablo's evil. He lost both of his sons and his very soul before he was finally defeated. Now it seems
think
he's
it's
risen
time
to
to,
plague this land once
Turn
again.
the chiller
A
on.
sad tale.
It's getting a little
But I
warm.
seek the fallen
Hang
star,
on.
and he stands in my
Gotta
way.
shut my
The
door.
key to defeating him lies in his old
And-
crown. Seek out our blacksmith, Hedrig. He knows of its whereabouts. Leia, you should not dismiss the signs so lightly. Do you not believe the evidence of your own eyes?
Horrors have visited Tristram before, and it endured.
But what of the texts? The Sakarum tomes warn of a falling star. The Herodric scroll spoke of the dead rising, and the Lord of Lies, the prophecy of the end days, says that at the end of all things, the first sign shall appear in the heavens.
Yes, you've been telling me about the text since I was 8 years old, Uncle. I just don't think we should read too much into them.
We got a 38-gallon tall. It's 23 inches tall and only 30 long. 12 deep. Black water set up because I got angels. Angel fish. and a bristlenose pleco, some ghost shrimp, which may or may not still be around because the angels aren't very big, so I don't think they've ate them. They're just hard to see. I see one every now and again. I got 10. I need to get some more because they're sure not keeping some of the algae off my driftwood. My water does look like very light tea, which is good. Got a lot of live plants that are growing, and terrestrial plants with their roots in the water, because I have a dirted tank. I still have a hang on back filter just for aeration and flow. It's got some ceramic media in it just for a little extra biologic. Had it set up for almost 2 months. Had the fish in for about, well, the White Cloud Mountain minnows, which are temporaries, once they grow up a little more, I'll probably fish them out and trade them in and try to get the other fish that I want, which are rummy nose tetras. My angelfish are barely 2 inches. The one's right at 2 inches, and the other's a little under. The one that's really light colored is from the first 2 I got, one of them didn't make it. I don't know what happened. I top up every 3 weeks with distilled water. And it might have been a little too cold or something, because after I topped up, it seemed like he started not swimming very well. And that went on for about 2 days, and then I had to go watch cats. And when I came back over a couple days later to watch the dogs from my house, I didn't see him anywhere. So he expired. So I got another one. I went back to PetSmart, and they had one. They'd been, because I got koi angelfish, so because my water's so dark, and I got a background coming to try to lighten it up a little bit, at least so you can see stuff in it a little more, because it looks really dark. And I got 3 lights on this thing. I got a shop light way up top, the light that came with it, which is just a little 20-inch LED, and then a grow light. Because like I say, I got terrestrial plants. I have a wandering ewe horsetail that I got locally from a boggy area. I dug it up and almost didn't have to dig. I just kind of pulled it. The ground was so boggy and soggy. I kept it in a glass jar for quite a while just to see how it would do on water. I figured since it was a bog plant, it'd do fine without dirt, and it has been just fine. Peace lily and a African blue basil, because I read that basil is really good for filtration, and it's growing like a weed nearly now that I put the other light on, because I just had the shop light on for a bit, and then I got the grow light, and then I finally found the power supply for my little top fin light that came with the aquarium. Got the aquarium free from a garage sale left over. Off of Craigslist. I got 2 big branches in it from from an apple tree that were dead limbs we cut off a couple years ago. They've been setting, and then I scrubbed all the bark and moss off. Found some rocks, some river rocks here and there that I cleaned up. And I got a coconut flower or something or another that's supposed to help with your tannins from the fish store, and some capita leaves or whatever to help your soften and your tannin. Man, my goldfish or not goldfish, my angelfish are just posing right now. It's pretty funny. Sometimes they do that. They'll just stay motionless for a bit, and the white clouds are swimming around. I want to get rummy nose tetras. I think I said that. I want to, probably in another couple weeks, I'll talk to my local fish store and see if I can bring in the white clouds. And I don't even need a trade on them. I just don't, they're cool. I like them. They're just not, they were just to start the biological process. And they were the least expensive fish at PetSmart, and they're close to an inch now. They were barely half an inch, so they've been growing pretty good. And I started with 5, and I lost 1. I guess maybe one keeps hiding, and I just can't. I only see 4 now, but I used to see all 5. But yeah, and once I get them just a smidge bigger, maybe in a couple weeks, I'll go check it at whatchamacallit, see if I can bring them in. But yeah. I've wanted to get a fish tank for quite a while. I've been watching Craigslist, and I thought I had one. It's probably very similar. Maybe a little longer, but a little shorter, not so tall. I really wanted this. A really tall one, though, because I kind of wanted angels. When I get to my new house, probably have to get rid of these guys because they won't make the trip. But again, that's 1.5 years, 2 years away, and I can just probably take them to Petworks, which is my local fish store in Olympia, and just release them to them, because I can't get any credit or anything because I'll be moving out of state, and yeah, then I'll just have to reset it up and get some fish in Oklahoma. Oh, am I carrying a bunch of stuff? No, not that it matters. This is a really short little thing. Talk to. Oh shoot, I forgot. Got access to her, but probably don't have very much gold anyway. Yeah.
Blacksmith, Deckard Cain said you could help me find the
yeah,
crown
once I
of
get to my
Yorick.
new place, I might try to get a bigger
wife.
tank.
She's locked in the cellar like all those you've been betting. I'm to put them all down. But how can I kill my own wife?
And still set up this other one for
but it must be
angels and
done.
stuff, but
I will help you.
Thank you.
I'd like to get
Follow
a
me.
75
Hey, come over here.
tall, and or even 100 tall, and get some get some discus. Get it set up, same thing, super soft, black. I don't necessarily have to have black water for discus, but...
My friends, I'm sorry.
This must be done.
Yeah, man, that would be amazing. I love discus. Either that or Severums. Severums are pretty cool too. I'd have to... man, then I could get a regular 100 long, regular, or 75 or 100.
Mirror,
Get it set up for a
forgive me.
month or two, dirted, cycled, heavily planted with bunches of terrestrial and other plants in it. And yeah, so that's the key. I worked at a fish store, a small, well, local. It wasn't exactly small. We had a lot of tanks, but we were really good. We got a shipment every week. Well, basically not a shipment. The distributor guy locally would come by, and our major aquarium guy knew what we needed, and he just, you know, the guy would say, oh, I got this. Oh, yeah, we'll take that. Oh, I got this. Yeah, we'll take those. I got this. Oh, we don't need those, and so on and so forth. We had Salt and Fresh. We had some guys, so a couple of our customers were monster fish keepers. They had huge ones.
I couldn't have done this without you. I'm in your debt.
We had about a
My
foot,
name is Hedrig Aemon.
Hedrig,
foot long
I need your
red
aid.
tail
I must find Leoric's crown.
in our one
I can
son.
help you there. It's buried with his chancellor, my grandfather. You'll find his tomb in a cemetery in the Weeping Hollow. And if you see my fool apprentice out there, tell him to get back to town.
There we go. Now we got a good weapon finally. But yeah, we took in fish. We had lots of good fish, but we would always recommend to, hey, even though 80-90% of people wouldn't do it, so we sold a lot of prime dechlorinator and stuff. You really want to set up your tank and have it run for a while, and then buy, unfortunately, cheap throwaway fish, because they're probably not going to make it, or if they do make it, bring them back. If you go to a local fish store and not PetSmart or Petco, but you can find cheap fish there, and then you can take them to your local after, they've helped cycle your tank, and they'll test your water and everything. So I think here is where whatchamacallit could be little white.
Scavengers are ugly, pathetic creatures who survive off of
That'd be
carrion and
amazing
corpses,
if we could
too
find
diseased
if
to
he'd
attract any other
spawn
carnivores.
today, because
I did once meet a
then we'll
raggedy
finally
fellow
get
who
live.
claimed that he had trained one of the beasts to bring him large rats to eat. But I'm sure the story is utter nonsense.
Yeah, super rare spawn chance for him. It kind of sucks. Oh, I didn't level, did I? No. Oh, yeah, I did. Leap. Yeah, I don't like leap. I know, I think that's part of a achievement for classes. Oh no, that's with thrown weapon. Okay. Oh, and it's all the big guys. Yeah. So where's thrown weapon at? Okay, level 17. I had fish tanks when I was younger. Hadn't had one in a long time. I wanted one for a long time. Finally got one. And did a very budget, low-tech kind of build, and I'm super happy. I probably spent maybe just a smidge over 100 with getting some of the plants and everything. Because I just used organic potting soil, and then the tank came with a bunch of gravel, but I only used a smidge in one corner just to kind of give it a little gravel over there. But I went with a sand cap. Bought a 50-pound bag of sand and barely used half of it. Should have used more. Made the cap a little thicker because my crazy bristle-nosed is a digger. That's not usually that way, but he is a digger.
This must be the blacksmith's apprentice. Hadrig should be told of his fate.
Which is pretty crazy. He's also super active. Oh, I also have some Nerite snails in there as part of my other cleanup crew. And the one finally found a bunch of the moss that's on one of the logs. Tree branches, whatever you call it. And yeah, I cleaned up the bottom a little bit, but yeah, I think I'm gonna get another 10 or 15 shrimp. I might call my other store.
This will be a good battle.
Because Petworks just can't seem to get the monos in. And maybe I'll get something a little more colorful like cherries so I can see them easier. They'll look really bright in this dark water. We get some nice red cherry shrimp. Yeah. That's a wizard? Yep. Or if I could find some tangerines or orange, there's other from the same family and stuff, but yeah. I was surprised the play sand I got. And it was only like under $7 for the 50-pound bag. How dark it was, I was expecting it to be real light. Like, you know, sandbox sand. That's what I was expecting, but it was nice and brown. Looks great. That's what I wanted. I was gonna get. I wanted to see, because you couldn't see the sand, of course, because it's in like a not see-throughable bag. At least the one I got was. Some of the paver stuff is, but paver can compact a little too much. So I just got play sand. Some people say you use pool filter sand, but man, that stuff's crazy pricey, and it's usually graded and it's pretty white because I've had to replace some at a friend's pool filter because I needed help with that. Yeah, man, I mean, I was really shocked how. And it's pretty irrigated too. It wasn't like it was. I mean, that's why it was so cheap, because it wasn't super sorted.
I heard rumors of Zakarum warriors called Crusaders. While the natives were most reticent, I was able to deduce that this order was founded 200 years ago, just as Rakis took his army of paladins west.
Rupture.
But these Crusaders went east on a very different mission.
Ooh, I got overpower. Yeah, so, yeah, I mean, I was really pleased with it. 3D printed a couple of my terrestrial plant holders, and then I found this cool basket. I got a couple other ones I want to 3D print, but in the interim, so I could get them in the water and help filter and stuff. I had this really cool basket from Daiso, a little Japanese store that's franchised, or not, maybe not franchised, but it's in several states as an interim basket. I drilled out the bottom so it had more water flow. Then I got some giant bacopa, a Rosetta sword, water sprite, and one of the weird lily tuber things. And I didn't think it. I had it in there from almost the get-go because I wanted to get it started, because they say it took forever, kinda. And I thought it had been forever, but I guess it hadn't, and now it's growing like a weed, so I'm super happy with that. At least one of the bulbs did. The other ones, I've got it soaking. It's floating. Most people say that the floaters don't sprout. Some people say they do eventually. So I got it floating in a container that I change the water out every week, because it starts to get brown and smelly a little bit, but it's not soft, and it's, yeah, so it's not rotted yet, and it looks like it might have a root on it just the other day, so I'm hoping that it will root up, and then I can, if it does, I will place it somewhere with like a rock, or I will super glue it to a rock so it keeps it submerged, and then it'll start to root down into the sand and into the soil, and then it'll be a good little growing thing. Or maybe that's not a root, maybe it's just something else, you know, just growth, fungal growth, and it will eventually soften up. I did have a sweet potato in there, but it started rotting fast because I guess I got it in too much of the water. I got another 3D print folder that I want to print off and take to the grocery store with me, so I get a sweet potato that's not so in the water. Because they say those are really good, and once you get them to really start growing, you can watch, and once the potato goes bad, you can kind of cut it off and keep the plant. Oh man, oh well, at least another one's coming out there. But yeah, I mean, everybody says, you know, if they haven't done a lot of research, if they've just done a little research, everybody's like Pothos, Pothos, Pothos. But well, I do a lot of research myself, and I know other people kind of don't, or just do light research. I also don't like to, I like to take the path not so followed. And sometimes not the path of least resistance, although everybody's hot on the peace lily, but peace lily to me looks really cool, whereas Pothos is just a little vine plant. Kind of like the Wandering Yew, but there's lots of different Wandering Yews, and I got one that's, man, the bottoms of the leaves are straight purple, and it looks amazing. And once it starts climbing, I build a little trellis for it. I mean, and the top of the leaves are super silver with a purple line in it. I mean, it's just, oh, I forgot, I got the new thing. There we go. It's just, it's a real beautiful plant, so I'm pretty pleased with that. Got it for $5 at my grocery outlet, because they do plants and stuff. It was just in a little 4-inch nursery pot. Had a lot of roots. Took me a long, not a long time, but
hell, dog.
I had to soak it, I don't know, 5 or 6 water changes throughout the day to get the roots clean. And then I kind of separated it. It had three main stems, and one of them separated out real easy, so I put it in the back basket with my horsetail. And the horsetail I've got is not the standard, just the spiky looking thing. It's got offshoots. I can't remember what they're called, but yeah, it's already got like 3 or 4 runners. It's, you know, they're supposed to be really perennial, so I don't know how long it will last. And it hasn't grown super tall, but now it's starting to grow a little more because I got it under the light and not just under sitting in a window. We'll see. It's kind of my experimental one, because I read that, you know, some people use it as a margin plant around their pond, their little fish pond and stuff, but
That creature must die.
oh wow. Well, that was just a rotation. 1, 2, right mouse button. Poof. Yeah, I mean, the basil's the one I've had in there the longest. And like I say, it was doing pretty good.
How tastes your fear?
I actually pinched a couple leaves off and used it in some cooking, because it is a cooking basil. I mean, it's, you know, you can do that, and that's kind of fun too. That I think there was another, like, you know, kitchen window herb that I could use in there. I got websites bookmarked and stuff about that, but I mean that one I got at Winco for $5. It was 8 or 10 inches tall with a couple spikes, you know, a couple stalks coming out of the root cluster, and it's starting to spread, and it's almost a foot tall, and got lots of new growth. I mean, it's got growth past the floral spikes now, which is really cool. And why couldn't you, instead of being whatchamacallit, Ben Ravi? Instead of just blue guys, why couldn't you been Ravi Lily White? Okay. Oh yeah, sweet. Yeah, let's go Ruthless. We got new damage. Not good, not good, not good. Oh, hey. Not good. Okay. But yeah. There's lots of stuff out there on YouTube and just the internet itself on the Wallstead method, dirted tanks, whatever you want to call it. Back in the 90s, I worked at a bookstore, and I got a fish keeping book because I knew I wanted to get back into it, and it was on our clearance thing, a nice kind of almost coffee table kind of, but still with a lot of instructional stuff and a lot of pictures and setups and stuff. I wish I still had it, but it had a setup in the back, and its setup section that you kind of built a little river with live plants in it, and you had your water from the tank pumped over it. It you know, it kind of had a maze, you know, the length of the tank, and then went down, opened up, and went, you know, ran back the other way length of the tank, and it had 2 or 3 runs like that, depended upon how many you wanted to do, it said. And you know, you use dirt and sand in that, sand to cap the dirt so the dirt doesn't wash away, and then you have a slow flow over the sand bed, and you have your plants planted in there, and it helps filter your water, and you know, so yeah, and I wanted to build one, and I think I SketchUp'd one way back in the day, before SketchUp was a browser thing. I still have it on my old laptop, and I still use it to do stuff. I even copied it over because I hate the browser one. And yeah, I've still got all those files, and because I had back in the early 2000s, I found DIY Joey on YouTube, and I did a couple of SketchUp plywood aquariums. You know, you put glass on the front, but you build the basic box out of plywood, and then he uses, well, I don't know what he uses now, but back then he used pond armor to paint the inside of the plywood, and that waterproofs it. And you know, you can even make it a frame and put glass on all the sides, and that makes it easier and a little stronger, in my opinion, to build instead of trying to do an all glass. That can be, you know, kind of hard to do a all glass DIY aquarium. It's not super hard. That book I had showed how to do that too. God, I wish I still had that. Wow, some people. Stupid necro boots. I mean, I don't see any other what this dude would consider hate speech. I mean, how is that hate speech? Stupid necro boots? Please watch the hate speech. This is a friendly game and there are kids that play this. That guy's gotta be trolling. Maybe. Maybe not. If he's not trolling, yeah. Like, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything. So I won't say what I want to say. But, man. Coffee has been achieved and done. And finished. Alright, so yeah, this is the map where Lily White can spawn, and of course he didn't spawn. I don't know if he's still available or not. It would really suck if not, because I'd really like that pet. It's really cool. Live from whatever, iZombie or whatever it was called. So that's just a cool pet. So, yeah, oh man, I mean, I do have a few of the treasure goblin pets too, and yeah, I've hit a couple of them and got lucky. I think we get a pet. Yeah, we get this weird hand pet. Nope, I haven't got that one, so yeah, there's my armor set, the Wrath of the Wastes. And I don't have this portrait frame either, so yeah, I know I haven't done this season in the past, because again, there were times when I didn't play because I was working too much, and I was playing more WoW back then too. So yeah, these friends. No. Thought there was a way to look at profiles. Oh, maybe it's the leaderboard? I don't know how to look at that right now. Can't remember. Social. Key bindings. There we go. Inventory. Toggle map. Paragon collections. Force standstill. Secondary action bar. Potion. Town portal. Force move. Banner. Music sound. Toggle profile. Shift P. Okay. Ah, there we go. It's just been a while. Been a while. So yeah. There's all my standard. There was my last seasonal character. Necro, I got the Pestilence. Got lucky and finally got the dead ringer offhand. There was my seasonal before that, I believe. I got the Firebird set. Haven't done seasonal with Zigbard. Nox Umbra and Weather. Necro. One of my Witch Doctors. My DH, Zed, Razbad. Kaijori. Zelbel. Narzel, Barb, Ballistra, Martel. I've done a few seasons with her. Domadenoit, Naute. I can't remember how to pronounce that. Lady of the Night, or Dame of the Night. Frigibus. And that's it. And then Legendary Gem Holder. Yeah, I made a barb for that, just for shits and giggles. I mean, I played a little bit. You know, oh, I thought I hit heroes. So, I thought it told you how many hours you played. Oh, there it is. Yeah, only 13. That's one of my newer ones. That's my current one for the season. It's 49 hours and 27 minutes. Narzel's my more main barbarian from back in the day. So yeah, she's almost at 100. What? This is the card carrier. Okay. Oh, can't type. Okay. Shit. Let me turn my sound all the way down. Yeah, so Zigbard, I played a lot with him. but I think Martell might have more hours, just a smidge. So there's 300. Basically, she's my hardcore. I had a hardcore that died. I'll show you her in a moment. Zed 55. So how many? 33. Zed's 55. Ballistra's my main. Yeah, 113. Razbat 66. Key Joey. That's yeah. She's my main at 52. But Razbat has a few more hours. But I just yeah. Nox 40. Bardula 233. This was my main, but I started playing Vardula, and man, she just, yeah, I just kept playing with her. Zimdale's quite a bit, 200. Yeah, so I am over 500 hours, I guess. Not a whole lot with her. I just basically got her to cap, and then I did her for the crazy chicken build, and I just haven't played it much. Rearlux 210, Zelbel 67. So yeah. Fallen Heroes, there should be no dying, but she finally did at 62. I was slain by Flesh Gorger, a named dude. I just, yeah, I should have backed off and did something, but I didn't, so I wasn't paying attention. So that's why I made a more durable. I thought the Witch Doctor was pretty durable and could do a lot of damage because of my other Witch Doctors, but I just, yeah, didn't. Had almost 30 hours, and then I didn't do the first couple of seasons because I kind of had stopped playing because of work, and then I didn't know how seasons really work very well the first couple of seasons, and yeah, I just didn't play a whole lot. But yeah, I've remedied that. I capped out there. I don't know if I got, yeah, I got to level, or chapter 3. Didn't do that one, didn't get nothing, of course. Skipped season 7. Must have had something going on because I didn't do anything. And then 12. I did a few, and I got to chapter 3 again. 13. Got to chapter 4. 14. Got to chapter 4. Missed 15. So I'm kind of glad they're just rehashing the season so I can get all the stuff. Got to only chapter 3. This is where I really started playing her. Cause I got to chapter 4. Oh, I only got to level 6. Something must have happened in my life. This one should be level 4. See, now 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Haven't really missed one now, and all of them should be at 4. I think I got really close on Guardian on one, but yeah, I hit a couple things because I was grinding some stuff, and yeah, it's no big deal. Yeah, not high tier because again, I was like, man, there's just no way I'm not gonna get Guardian or any higher because it's just stupid. This one I didn't get to level or chapter 4, which kind of sucks. So I didn't get the full set. I might already got the pieces, and then maybe that's why I stopped. But I should have just went ahead and got it. Got the 4 and got Necro is so crazy. Yeah. Wiz. Man, I mean, there's the Firebird set. But I also did one with no. Yeah, that was huge. And there's the one from last time. No 6-piece. Pestilence Master. Solo Necro. Yeah. Kind of cool. And here's the current one. Alright. Let's continue this crazy party. Oh, another one of my things, and sometimes I forget it's one of my rules. Is always go left.
When King Leoric came to court, he brought many nobles with him, and nobles, hardly enough, want noble crypts. So I showed up with my shovel, thinking to make easy profit by digging a few holes. Ha! There's no stopping their demands around here. Now, I eat, sleep, and breathe dirt, it seems.
Yeah. I can't remember back in the day. It just seemed like when I was playing, well, I still play City of Heroes. When you're in a cave map, it's always best to go left. It's just the way it goes. Alright. So, I'm gonna have to take a little bio break because you don't own coffee. You just rent it. So I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Now sometimes I will not clear every crypt here. Unless I just get lucky, unlucky. I don't know how you want to look at it. And I don't get the Royal Crypt until the very last one. I think there's three crypts, 4 possible locations, but only 3 doors spawn. I think, if I remember, 3 entranceways, whatever you call them. And you can always tell if you get the Royal Crypt if you find a second floor. As soon as you take the second floor thing, it says something that, oh, this looks like a Royal Crypt or something like that. I can't remember the exact verbiage.
That creature must die.
It kind of depends on the character, what the verbiage says, I think. I could be wrong. It could be a narrator verbiage, but I think it's the player character that says, well, this looks like the Royal Crypt, or something along those lines. Okay, let's get up here. Yeah, see this. Yeah, this one isn't it. It goes back to the beginning. But I haven't done the whole thing, so I'll just...
The crown must be in a different crypt.
There you go. Yeah. So, I'll go back through, clear all the cool stuff, make sure I haven't left a breakable item to either spawn a little XP like that, or maybe get something cool. So, I'll go back, because this probably doesn't go very far. And then I can just go out the door. There are some... Ooh, oh no, just a regular guy, because he's a ghost. I thought he was blue, but he wasn't blue.
Dog.
Yeah, see there's probably nothing more of this. It's probably just a dead end. Yeah, I don't know why I got that set at T16. It must have been for something several weeks ago, and I just haven't turned it off because yeah, see there could be a door, actually 5 lokes I think for a door, but only 3 spawn. Yeah. So we'll just go to this one next.
And if this isn't the royal one, then we'll have to go to the third one. If this is the royal one, might still do the third one. Just depends upon how I feel. Oh, treasure goblin. Let's go get him, let's go get him. Oh, you're sweet. Got him blocked in. Oh, he's immune to the stun. That's what I thought. We kind of got him blocked in. There we go, that took a big chunk out of him. Treasure goblins. Oh, and then you run away. There we go. They're not like they used to be, man. They used to drop so much stuff. I think they increased their spawn rate a little bit, but cut back on all the cool stuff they dropped. Because, man, it seemed like maybe it's just a Mandela effect.
The ancients grant me strength.
But I thought they used to drop so much stuff it wasn't even funny. Let's make sure we didn't leave anybody back here. Nope, but we left a loose stone. Which sometimes I miss loose stones, but here we go. This one's very linear. Nothing else this way but a couple mobs. Yeah, I call them mobs even though they're singular because mobs doesn't mean a group in this instance. It's an old terminology for gaming. I'm not going to tell you what it is. Look it up. Google it. Sorry. Yeah. Let's spawn this map because we're kind of going to have to. Anyway, just so we, because we'll be running around.
Grave robbers have defiled my tomb. Now my husband writhes in torment because I do not rest at his side. Return my
Grief, I got a bunch of
bones so
junk.
that we may rest in peace.
For experience, we'll switch over to that. A little more armor. We'll swap of that. Frenzy. And Ravage. Yeah. That's it. Okay. So search the funerary. Man, some days, John. Oofta. Come on, come in closer. There we go. anything. Okay.
I will not let them desecrate you. Why do you torment me?
There we go. Now,
The dead are at peace.
ooh, got a ring. Can't tell which one it is. Might be Zodiac. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, this one might be the royal tomb. It's kind of long. That's what she said. Oh man.
This will be a good battle.
Go back. No,
This
one
must
was
not be the crypt that holds the crown.
yeah, just a
The search
long
continues.
map. Oh well. Oop. Yeah, we'll come back to that exit thing after we clear the rest of this map. Wow, this one was just a kind of a long map. Not super long, but not as short as the first one. That's why I was like, oh, this might be the royal one, but nope, nope. Guess we gotta do them all. Breaks my heart. Oh. Man, I do really like my fishies though. It'll be cooler when I get the rummy nosed in there and get my background. I should have it coming from Amazon. Gotta watch the cats for the next 3 days. My friend ordered me stuff off of Amazon for watching the cats. Stuff that I need, want. Getting an aquarium background. It was only $3 or $4. And season 7 and 8 of Bleach and Blu-ray. I got like standard edition copied over to my computer from my friends' DVDs from way back in the day. But since
I'll taste your fear.
I got them. Do I have them backed up? I think I do. But just in case, and just because I can on occasion, I've been getting the Blu-rays.
The ancients have blessed me.
And now with 1,000 Year Blood War is released, that's why I've been starting to get them, trying to finish out the set so that I get them all. I think the 4th and final chapter of 1,000 Year Blood War will be out next week or so. I think it's like 15th, 16th, 18th, somewhere around there. So, yeah, I think that's the last of the Bleach saga for Ichigo Kurosaki. Yeah. I mean, I've watched all the other ones up till 1,000 Year Blood War, but I just started rewatching them when I found out the 4th chapter for that one will be coming out, so I can get the other ones. But I haven't seen, what is it, 13, 14, 15, and 16? Or maybe just 14, 15, and 16. I haven't seen it available on Blu-rays yet, so I don't know if they're out. They're not out quite yet, which seems kind of weird. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn around. Maybe. Just gonna loop back around. But yeah, that's why I figured I'd start watching it again. I mean, I don't have all of the seasons yet, so I've definitely the other ones aren't out on Blu-ray. I guess I'll just watch my DVD rips that I have through Execution chapter, and then through the end of the old standard anime, and then just go from there. And then get the 1,000 Year Blood War on Blu-ray and finish it out, and then just wait until maybe the other Blu-rays are just kind of sold out, but they're not even showing up on Amazon, I think. So maybe they haven't released all of them yet as Blu-ray. I don't know. That's kind of silly. I mean, it's been out forever. As DVDs, so maybe they just haven't. Maybe they've been working on 1,000 Year Blood War so much, getting it released, that they just haven't, they come out now, and I'll be up to date with the storyline because I can, like I say, I can watch the whatever it is, chapter 13, 14, 15, 16, or 14, 15, 16, I can't remember which is the last one I've seen available. Ooh, blue boys.
This will be a good battle.
So yeah. Oh, Frozen. Get out of the Frozen. Didn't get out of the Frozen. Because I had to hit the sarcophagus and I had it cleaned up. But yeah. I mean, that'll be nice to finally get. That's my thing. I'm back on physical media. I'm not gonna buy any other video games that aren't available on physical media. I mean, I just hate it. I mean, maybe I'll get another book drive, and as long as I can copy them and it's not a always online thing, I guess I could get the download and then just, you know,
against my blows.
keep a backup in case the company goes out of business and then you can't get it or whatever. Because I wouldn't buy a video game now unless it's on physical media. Again, unless I know that it's downloadable and I can play it not online. Oh, there's the, and I'm gonna have to backtrack. I was hoping it was looping around. This is probably gonna loop around to there. Oh well. Cause yeah, the last game I bought was Hogwarts Legacy. Really liked it. It was fun to play. A few little things that weren't so great about it, but they weren't deal breakers, and I've got over 400 hours. And then when they added the, which kind of sucked in some instances, and that's why I don't like also have to be logged into a dashboard. In this case it was Epic, because I decided I didn't want to do it through Steam, and it didn't really matter. Because yeah, they took away the modding kind of thing from aftermarket mods, and now you only have the, unless I'm sure there's some way to do it. I just haven't looked it up, but they wanted to get all the adult content mods off, I guess, or something. I don't know. It's pretty stupid. But yeah, what can you do? I love censorship. Not really. It's moronic. The nanny state, babysitter of adults is I mean, once you hit a certain age, can't you know, it's pretty dumb. Rare pants. Yeah, again, it's just, it's like I still play The Sims 2, and once I get my other computer hooked up and on my desk, because I'm still getting revamped from my last revamp of my tiny home. J-Bones' Sci-Fi Sanctuary, the Man Cave, whatever you I tried interior redecorating, and I ended up not really liking it. So, yeah, this was just a around thing here. So, yeah, cool. There's all that, yeah. Yeah, I still haven't got everything all the way set up because I've been going through some stuff, and I just can't do as much as I used to, so my spring cleaning turned into midsummer cleaning. Sucks. So here we go, we're gonna get, once we walk in a little further.
I am on the right path. The crown must be near.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. There's a big bad. To get my other desk set up. Desk my friend gave me, but she didn't want it anymore. I can get the whole
smiles on me
and start get my thing revamped, and maybe I'll do some streaming of The Sims 2. Because I love The Sims 2.
The unburied are formed from human corpses that were flung into mass graves without a proper burial. This hideous amalgamation of bodies decomposes together into one being, bound by some foul magic. For all my knowledge, I could only flee from it, and I would expect any other sensible person to do the same.
Create shockwaves. We'll try seismic smash just to see how it works. Deafening crash. We'll take that. Revenge. We'll cancel that one and not try it. Well, let's see, what do we got here? Nerves of Steel. That one might be okay as a secondary one, but I'll keep Rupture for right now.
Not enough fury.
No, I will not allow you to bring that monster Leoric back to this world.
Wow. Just like crushed it. So now we get Town Portal. But let's go back and clear the whole map. It's so funny. You get Down Portal. It's an objective, so you got to check it off. But what did they do? you'll see in a moment. That was just like, oh, why did we put that in there? I guess if you have a problem and you want to get back to the thing and you run away from the guy, I guess it's okay. Because this just takes you back to the outside. But it's like, why? Because you're supposed to use town portal.
I'm returning to town.
Ooh, looky there. Well, that's amazing. Alright, so let's go over here and see what this... Oh no, it's not a Zodiac. Now I can see. Band of Might. And of course, I don't have any ring on, so I'm going to put it on. And now I'll be able to... Let's fill up on everything we can, because we're going to salvage all this stuff now that we have
You
a
found the
blacksmith.
crown. Truth be told, I didn't think you'd make it back alive. Ah, it needs repair. Should be no problem. It's good to work again. There. New as the day it was placed upon the Black King's head. I need something more than making spades to occupy my mind. I want my life to mean something.
Hedrick.
Then follow me and hone your skills. There is deadly work to be done, and I will need your arms. I have grave news. Your apprentice is dead.
Fool boy. Hope for the worst and you will not be disappointed. Thank you for the news.
See, this is probably... Oops, I hit the wrong thing. Oh, I couldn't hold it, so it did that. So let's make some room. Oh, that's one I gotta sell because that was a starter piece. Alright. It's probably not better. Nope, didn't think so. Oh, I should have just went.
My dearest Hedrick, do not feel despair, my love. You did everything you could. Our time together meant more than words can say. But in the end, fate is a cruel mistress. Your strength is needed to end the horrors that beset this world. My final wish is that you find your path. Love always. Mira.
Yeah, and that's the other original piece. Oh, that's at the Mystic. Okay. Oops. Now we'll go sell these two things for next to
Found some
nothing.
interesting things on my latest dig. You should take a look.
Just to get them out of the inventory. Now we'll go to the Mystic. Do the transmoggies. And then we'll train her up a couple ranks.
some new items that I'm certain you'll love.
Now,
Leoric's crown has been reforged.
At last. With it, you can unlock the sealed door in the room where you rescued me and enter the royal crypts. When you find the Skeleton King, place the crown atop his head and destroy him.
I will crush him and find the fallen star.
It's so relaxing to have my fishies. Oop. Chase the white cloud, big guy. Big guy, he's barely an inch and a half. Not quite all the way mature. It'll take, I don't know, a month or so, a couple months before they get to about 2 inches, which is almost maturity, right at maturity. So alright. So now we're going to nothing else to, yeah, none of that ever respawns. Oh, I wonder, I don't think I can raise or lower. Yeah, I have to log all the way out. I think I will do that. I'll pop it up another notch. So let's leave game. And we will pump it up one more. Expert, okay. Everything's good. So now enter Leoric's passage. Now we should have some respawns though since we reset. So let's go check. And ooh, lots of gold. And we got urns respawned. Not that we got anything. Man. So is this where we get Cormac? Or is it the next layer? Oh yay, we got a chest thing. We won't get the bonus, but we'll at least get the standard stuff. Well, we should be able to kill stuff fast enough. It's too much of a youngin'. I mean, she's not terrible, but she's... not all that in a bag of chips yet. Make sure we don't have any interruptions. Alright, we don't have a lot of fury, but we'll get fury. Oh yeah, just do stuff around me, it's in the line, which is kind of good sometimes.
Need more time. More fury.
She's not doing too bad.
Volcato smiles on me. I need fury. You wilt against my blows.
Yeah, quite yet. Close.
I grow in power.
Yeah, I don't like leap. Yeah, you have to mouse over it, otherwise it'll keep saying no. Crap, crap. Yeah. Oh well. Man. Why am I hungry? Oh, minion. Oh, there's the big dude.
This will be a good battle. More fury. Impossible.
anything good? Probably not. And the gloves. Oh, and finally some soldiers. Gets me a little more armor.
I need fury. Not enough fury.
So this keeps going. The door. Not the Smashing Pumpkins album. Boom, boom, boom. Like I say, man, I got way too much music in the same time. No, there's the thing. So I wonder. I'm hoping that this just doesn't go around and down unless it circles. It should, and I should have to backtrack. Yeah, to get to that. Okay. Nothing there. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's fine. Okay. Oops, did I do that? Okay. Yeah. Sweet. There's a lectern at the end of this. Hey, how'd I guess that?
When we returned from our horrific defeat in Westmarch, my beloved king lost all pretense of sanity. He seethed with rage, spitting curses upon us as traitors. With great sorrow, I ran him through.
Alright. Well. Oh
ready yet. I need fury.
Man, why couldn't there have been a door there? At least I got him off his door really quick. Come on. Too many guys around. Oh. Sweet.
I grow in power.
We got the Crusader part 1. I think I did that.
My studies indicate that a high-level cleric of the Zakarum named Akan began to sense the corruption that was eating away at the heart of his faith. He knew this corruption would eventually destroy his beloved church, and that he must take action. After much prayer, Akan hit upon the idea of an order of crusaders.
I don't think there was much left back here. Yeah, I was through the door when I heard the gobbo. So yeah. Junk, junk, junk. Good stuff to salvage. Hopefully this is just a dead end. Yes. Scribe, lectern.
I will forever live in anguish for my last attempt to honor my king. As we lay him to rest in his burial chamber, he manifested as a hideous skeletal demon. Gorash and my other knights were overcome at once, but I fought on. And now I wander,
Not enough
cursed
fury.
by my once beloved king. Evil gnaws at my bones, and I cannot risk putting my beloved Tristram in danger, should I fail to contain that which tears at me. I must venture down into the labyrinth, to die alone.
Oh, got an amulet finally. More XP. Hey, I'll take that. Every little bit gets me another bit closer to 70. Yeah, there's
Maintain
Cormac.
your incantations. You will.
Your magic is weakening. I am free. Now, back to my mission.
Who are you?
You will know soon enough. Help me find my gear. I will reward you well. Tell me, what brought you to this infernal place?
I come to vanquish the Skeleton King.
As do I.
Lectern? Oh, it must be on the other side.
The cultists dragged me past this glowing pit. What made it?
I am here to find out.
Down this way. There are my weapons.
He's free! Do not let him rearm!
I am Cormac, warrior of the Templar Order. If it is the Skeleton King you seek, then you will have to fight your way past John Dar. There is no reason we should hunt alone.
I know a Templar can be trusted. Together we fight.
Oh, I think that's where John Dar is at. This other one's probably just a dead end with maybe a lectern. Maybe just a dead end with nothing. Oh, no. Oh, weird little side passage. Maybe that's not where John Dar's at. Yeah, this is a dead end. While we're here, we might as well see what's behind this door, so we might not have to come back.
That creature must die. More fury.
Oh, Frozy. get some food. We'll go back. Because I've used my John Darwin back there where I thought it was. Through this door.
I need fury.
I didn't get out in time. There we go. Ooh. Not as good as the one I got. Alright, let's backtrack a little bit. So this other one's probably just a little dead end thing. Oh well. Yep, no big deal. Oh, yeah. That body had already been looted. No, my RNG sucks sometimes, because that's what RNG is. Sometimes it's spot on, and sometimes it's WTF.
Black magic bars our way, but the will of a Templar is stronger.
Yeah. Now here's John Dar.
You were a Templar, John Dar. How could you succumb to this coven?
The Coven is my brotherhood now, Cormac. The powers we serve will soon rule this world!
Why does he always die over him?
Please forgive me. My vision was clouded by the Coven's evil magic.
Betrayal can never be forgiven. Thank you for your aid. I will go with you on your hunt for the Skeleton King. But there is one condition. If we find the sacred tomes of my order, they are mine.
Agreed.
Then on.
Not worth the 2.2%. Because of the 3% cooldown skill. Alright, go back to town. Gotta take a little bio. I'll be right back.
How should I train?
Alright. Cans back on. Oh man. Don't have anything to identify. And everything's just, yeah. Oh. Salvage. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Coffee burp. What level am I? 16? Oh. Woo. Monk. That's Crusader. Demon Hunter. Man, those 10,000 to train. Train them up again. I don't know why I did that, but let's look at armor. I should have waited. This stuff's 22. Yeah.
What skill should I master?
Oh shoot, I forgot, man. Alright. Oh, dang it. Oh, this is build guide. Oh, shoot. I'll look up. see. I thought seasonal leveling guide, there it is, okay. Wow, sometimes this is there, barbarian, alright. Gear stats, progressions, followers, okay. Follower. I forgot. Sorry, Cormac, I didn't give you any new stuff. Oh. Oh, shoot. That's the wrong thing. Sprint. Cancel. New skill. Sword dagger. 8%. Polearm spear. Still take ruthless. Okay. There we go. Follower. Heal.
A useful skill.
Loyalty.
A worthy choice.
Onslaught.
My power grows.
And then Guardian. Yep, fatal damage. That's what I thought. Alright. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I have to wait till I get some more stuff because I think I cleared my stash. Okay, coolio. All right, all right. Oh, cathedral. Sorry, Cormac, I'll get you some gear this time. I'm sure we'll find some stuff that you can utilize.
Not enough fury. I grow stronger.
Ooh.
I tried to count how many we've killed, but I've lost track.
find a barb with a dagger. So this is a dead end. Yep, with a lectern, but no book because we're up to date on our current lore. So no book drops if you're up to date.
More fury.
Okay, let's look at the leveling build now. For a second. Man. Really? Rend? Throwing weapon. I'll have to put that in later to, you know. But isn't Rend the spender? So how do you... Okay. Weird. Where's Whirlwind? Oh. So how do you gain fury? Wow. I'm sorry, that's a real crappy build for, in my opinion, but you know, rotation. Yeah, but how do you gain fury to, be able to use your spenders? Ruthless, nerves of steel. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh shoot. Nerves of steel. Superstition. And rampage.
I cannot follow you if we just stand around.
But none of those produces all visor. Have a chance to contain life afterwards. Wow. I mean, wow. I just don't understand this build because it seems like it has nothing that gains your fury back. I mean, that seems pretty...
Not enough fury. Vulkatos guides my hand.
I guess I can try random secondary, but man, I ain't... How can you have it on primary? Oh, still got a guy. Okay. So, we'll do Rand and Revenge. I got Wind Shear. No, that's Bloodbath, which is the last one. Enemies to bleed. Okay. So we'll try that. See how it works out.
Your flesh is weak.
Let's go back. Because this is probably...
I'm glad that fate has brought us together on this path.
Why is that?
You fight with both honor and ferocity. I know that a pure soul must burn within you.
Drop all the chandeliers just for S and G. Oh man, this isn't a dead end. Jeez.
You cannot stand before me.
Well, we're gonna have to go back that way anyway. I wonder if it loops around though. Okay. Let's go ahead and, yeah, this is just a doodad.
I need fury. Vulkatos guides my hand. You cannot stand before me.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm fine with that Ren being a secondary. That seems pretty good, actually. But you gotta have a way to build up your fury. And the build just doesn't seem like it.
Is that all?
Has a way to do that. That's pretty stupid. Because it's Rend, Whirlwind as secondary, and Whirlwind. Let's look at stuff. That's a two-hander. Quite a bit increase. Toughness.
This will help.
Because Whirlwind is a secondary, and that's 10 Fury. Doesn't, you know, generate, generates, generate. And then the numbered skills are Ground Stomp, which I got with Retching Smash, which I get soon. Oh shoot. No, that's Rend, Ravage, accept. Okay. Ground Stomp, Wretches. Okay. And then Leap is 2. Oh, that one generates some Fury. Okay. A lot of Fury, but only 15. I mean, you gotta keep leaping around. But its cooldown is 10 seconds. Whereas this is immediate. So, yeah, to me, that's stupid. And then War Cry, which is right here. That generates, but it's a 20-second cooldown. And then Wrath of the Berserker, which you don't get till 30. And that's 120-second cooldown, become Fury Incarnate for 20 seconds. And then these don't generate or help with any Fury. Because Ruthless, Nerves of Steel, Immune, yeah, Superstition, when you take damage from ranged or elemental attacks, you have a chance to gain 2 Fury, woohoo! And then Rampage, increased strength. 1% for 8 seconds after killing or assisting in killing an enemy. This effect can stack 25 times. I usually take Sword and Board. It reduces damage and reduces Fury cost. Yeah, I don't know. Hearthstone. Okay, alright, let's continue on our journey. Ponder, I don't know, man, I guess you're just jumping around and doing the other stuff to gain the Fury, but it doesn't seem like it's a very big generator of it.
Not enough Fury.
It's also play style. Most of the builds I can't really do because my play style won't fit it. So I look at them and I use some of it, but I tailor it to my play style. And anybody in this little side room. Not even the bookshelf. Ugh. Yeah, so see, this probably loops back around. Maybe. We'll find out in a moment. Nope, there's the bloody door.
Thank you for helping me fight the darkness. To contend with evil is the essence of what it means to be a Templar.
A worthy quest.
So this is probably just a little dead end.
Death! There, a worthy foe!
Ooh, maybe it rolls around this way.
I can't.
I'll be telling stories about that for a while.
Two-hander? Yeah, okay.
I've gained new power.
Three finish. Yeah, that's the way to go. For sure, because of this one. Okay. Yeah, this might go all the way around. Or it might just dead end and we have to backtrack. Man, I got back. Oh, what time is it? It's only 4 o'clock. It's not that time yet. Not quite time to get the boyses. My sister, her thing, they go to the maker space. every Sunday to sit there from 7 to 9 for 3 hours, from 6 to 9. Yeah, 6 to 9, 3 hours or 3 open hours. That's what it, I couldn't think of it. For the makerspace, if anybody wants to come in, 3D printer, laser, laser cutter, engraver, or the CNC or anything. If they are checked out on it, they can use it to make stuff, because that's what a makerspace is for. I've gone a few times with them, and my sister stays at home and uses 3D printer, and still don't have mine all the way set up again. But I need to get that done because there's a couple prints I'd like to do that are very long. And I'd rather not have to go late at night and start them and then go back the next day, or even the next day if I did it like on a late Saturday, and then print all day Sunday. That way, yeah. Yeah, if I really get into the 3D printing thing, I've got some upgrades then too, because I've just got an Ender 3 Pro, older generation of it, but it's very upgradable if you really find yourself using it for a lot of stuff. You can vastly increase the print quality and time, or decrease the time of your prints so that it's nicer to use. It doesn't take all day. The last print I did I did it right as we left on Sunday night. Went back Monday around noon. It was done before then, but got up late and was there anyway, so we had to go. My family's are key holders, so they pay a little extra a month to be able to just go and there's nobody there for open hours.
Evil has been rebuked.
Evil has been rebuked. So I've watched some videos on the Ender, and there's some pretty modest, like it, right at $100, a little over 100. I could even make it faster. Like I could do the benchy in 75% faster, I think, and the quality's even is better as well. But it takes a few items, and you also have to print a couple things prior to doing it. One's like a You can put a different hot end on it, but that keeps that hot end cooler, so you need this special fan holder that holds 2 fans, but you can print that yourself before you know, and then
I will not be denied.
that way you can, again, you can print stuff a lot faster.
Akan gathered the most devout, driven, and martial Zakarum adherents. He taught them to channel the power of light in the same way that the newly founded paladins were being trained. But these recruits, these crusaders, were given insight into the primal powers of Zakarum in a way no paladin ever was.
Die!
Yeah. Let's see if I really get into doing some 3D stuff for my shop and other junk. I mean, I could invest in that project to make it run better and faster. And that'd be cool. You know, everybody's, you know, on the bamboo lab stuff, but they're kind of expensive, and yeah, they're plug and play in a way. I'd rather have a fun building mine up, and you know, to me that's some people want to be a maker, cookie cutter maker in a way, or you know, they just have no desire to do that, but they want to do other stuff. So if you can afford to do that, then yeah, that's fine. I don't care. But to me, I would buy the cheaper model, even if I could afford it, and then buy all the cool parts for the cheaper model and upgrade it as a project, because that would be fun. You know, get the cheaper model, get it running, do the 3D prints that you need to add some of the upgrade stuff to it, and then you know, upgrade it. Now, if you're doing it as kind of a business to sell some stuff at some of the craft fairs or whatnot, and yeah, you want to get up and running as fast as you can. I mean, even then, if you can afford to, you know, you can do this upgrade in just a couple days. So it's not like it's that big of a deal. To me, that would just be a fun project to get the cheaper ender. And yeah, I mean, if you're doing multicolor stuff, multicolor prints, the bamboo has the 4 head thing, and I guess that's a big thing too. So
A glorious development.
you know, I mean, there's pros and cons to both. Situational, so yeah, get what you want, what you're gonna use, and what you need. Whether it be a personal need or a business need. Alright, Rend, Bloodlust, Gain Life.
Are you ever afraid in battle?
We'll
True
cancel that.
warriors overcome their fear.
We are both blessed then. My faith armors me
Revenge,
against fear.
Oh, finally got Earthquake. So accept that. Oh, that's why it's grayed out. I don't have 25 Fury. It's Spendy Spender. Yeah, so, yeah. Yeah, I see it. This is probably just a little dead end. There might be a lectern at the end of it. Oh, it's not just a little dead end, but there is a lectern. But I've gotten all the lore stuff up. I'm current on lore. Whatever it's called. What's it called? We'll look at it in a second. Little skeleton. Journal entries, okay. Yeah. You can always go back and listen to them too. I mean, it's... I didn't, you know, maybe I'd get more into Diablo 4 if I went back and, you know, the lore drops and it just didn't seem very great. Man, how does stupid cube work? Follow the, like, what it says in game, kind of tells you how it works. I mean, some of it's a little funky and weird, but Google is your friend. I mean, I know not everybody can have 2 monitors and a rig so that you can leave your second monitor open so you can look at stuff, try to figure stuff out. Some of it with mats is really crazy, and it, you know, sucks it to screw something up because you did the wrong thing and you don't have a lot of mats, but the learning curve is the learning curve. So nobody even said anything. Yeah. And maybe the guy's just trolling too, who knows, but yeah, it tells you how the cube works. And some of it is nomenclature, you gotta know what it's talking about, but to say it, but some of the newer generation really wants stuff just spoon-fed to them, and that's... Why are you doing stuff then? Because I want to have fun and do this. Well, then have fun and do it. But I don't know how to do stuff. Well, yeah, it's called learning. It's part of the process. in the day, they said us Gen Xers were weaker, and that's the thing. It seems like our generation thinks the following generation is weaker or softer, and in some instances, yes, but it's like that's usually just because when you're young, you're so smart, you know it all. And then when you get older, you learn and realize that you weren't so smart when you were young. You just thought you were. But until you hit that mid-35 and figure out that, oh shit, I didn't know shit.
We have just arrived in Tristram, and I must say, I'm a bit dismayed. This place is a backwater filled with serfs and an ancient broken-down monastery, hardly fit for the King of Condorus. I cannot fathom why Lazarus was so intent on this becoming our new seat of power.
I shall impale you!
Yeah, man, I mean, you know, came from the generation of video gamers that we didn't, for the most part, have saves, and there was also no, you know, lore, a lot of lore and backstory or whatever.
I do not understand how evil walks in the day.
Or
Should
if
it not
there
fear the light?
was,
Perhaps the sun is neutral.
But the light is both a literal
You-
and figurative
you-
foe of evil.
you didn't, you know,
Keep your distance from it. This burden is mine to
you
bear.
only had so many lives, and
May death bring peace from your madness, Leoric.
like,
Traitors! Even in death,
even
the
in
armies
the
of
early
Condorus will
2000s,
still
some
obey
of
their
the
king,
games,
even if
you
you
know,
will not.
like, were progressive, and if you couldn't do the mechanics well enough or do stuff, I remember Need for Speed Black, I think it was, and some of the Twisted Metals. I mean, I never finished any of those because I got down to like the 6th on Need for Speed Black, level 6, most wanted, because I just couldn't escape the cops, man.
You dare to bring the warmth of life into my tomb?
We shall put you down,
But-
Hellspawn!
But I couldn't get to number 1 much longer and finish the game. Tried and tried and tried. I just couldn't. I couldn't do it. I'd like to get it and retry nowadays. I mean, maybe but I was back then. I was in the 30s, early 30s. It's not like I was stupid. I tried tips and tricks. I don't think there were any cheat codes for that. There were some games that I used cheat codes to get to the end so I could see all the storylines. And that was the thing that kind of sucked to me, is that, you know, you don't get to finish the story when they have a story. then you sometimes get the exact opposite. Because I loved Gauntlet Dark Legacy, and that one was, you know, I finished it and got a lot of the achievement stuff unlocks for the costumes and characters, and I played that game hundreds of hours and still got it. New system and new account, so I haven't got it, you know, like capped out like I did back then, but I'll play it some more eventually. It's a backup game for when I'm tired of other stuff, and you know, that was an awesome game and not super easy because you had to progress through the game. Sometimes you had to go back to lower levels to get experience because you weren't a high enough level to take out some of the other guys, so you had to farm stuff is what, you know, it's called and whatnot. But you know, the next one in the series is Gauntlet 7 Sorrows, and I got that for Christmas from a buddy, fellow gamer, and we play some dual, you know, co-op Gauntlet, and you know, he was like, well, here's the next one, you know, the next one he got me for Christmas, and it, again, exact opposite. 13 hours, the game was done, and there was no replayability. I mean, you know, it's not, they weren't super crazy expensive back then, but they were still, you know, $30-40, I think, nearly, and there was other characters in it, but I had no desire, and there was no achievement. The maps were crap. I mean, it was, you know, they were short. I mean, it took me 13 hours, and that's not 13 hours of playtime. That's about 13 hours, well, almost playtime, because I slept maybe a couple hours in there, because I got it for Christmas and started playing it. And, you know, I didn't know I was almost at the end until the end, and it's like, wow. And yeah, it got really bad reviews, if I remember correctly, too, because I was a Game Informer subscriber back then, big GameStop supporter, and you know, that's where I always go to buy games, because that was one of the only places that had a really good selection. I mean, I remember when I lived in Dallas, I went to Babbage's at the mall to get games. And Babbage's, I think, got out by GameStop eventually. But yeah, it was pretty crazy. Ooh. Hey, Cormac, I got you a sword. If I don't use it.
There are forces arrayed
But
against
yeah,
us,
it was,
stronger than we ever imagined.
you know,
Some greater
it's
purpose
crazy
lies
how
behind these
some
forces,
games are
but I
just
do not
like
yet
that.
know it.
We will not discover it here. Keep going.
And I know that on Need for Speed, I mean, I didn't.
Fetid, pallid malaise has fallen over the manor we now call
said it
home.
like
Young
normal.
Albrecht seems to be enjoying himself in our new home, however. Perhaps I am simply suffering from an imbalance of humors brought on by the recent change of climate.
Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go back after we see any better.
This will aid me.
Cormac's gonna get some boob armor.
Just the thing. A good choice.
Not any better, not any better. Can't use it, Cormac. Get some glovelets. Well, that's way better for you.
I will use this.
Not better. Okay. Ooh, hey, I get a little more experience now. Yep. Alright. So we are going to portal back.
I need to go back.
Check the sword. And see if it's better than mine. Yep. Way better than Cormac's, but this one's dagger might be better. Yeah. I'll give him the funky dagger that I crafted. None of this. So let's go salvage. Yeah, we still don't have enough of the whatchamacallit. I could upgrade my blue though. Blue stuff. Level 9. Mine's level 11, so that's not any good. Yeah. That one will crap. Maybe we'll get something better. A little better. Cormac might get that. Oh, I can do those. Oh yeah. See if I can get him a better helm. Leggings. Craft those if they're not better for me, which they are. This Cormac will get those. Kite shield. Might get a better one. Cormac will get that. Templar relic. Okay. We'll hold off on weapons. Alright. A little better.
Ah, good.
Not any better. Yep, more damage.
Good thought.
He has no pants on. He's free balling. Alright.
A fine choice.
He needs boots, belt, and shoulders. Boots, belt, and shoulders. craft another one of this for SMG. Shoulders. Oh. Don't have any. That sucks. No blue shoulders, huh?
Ah, good.
Good. Oh, those are better.
Ah, good.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Oh. There we go. Who is the mystic? Just do the 412 Paragon level. Got 3 capped. 17,000 blood shards. 106 Nephilims finished. Only 37 bounties. Wow. Four hours, 9 hours, 23 hours. Carried through a lot of stuff on some of them. Alright, let's go kill Yorick.
You will never defeat me!
Probably gonna take a break.
You were defeated the moment you surrendered to madness.
4 hours.
No way. Still recharging. You winced against my blows.
There we go.
The Zakarum high priests in Kurast proclaimed Leoric king of Kondurus many years ago. He ruled well until Diablo's influence drove him mad, and the loyal knight Lac Danan was forced to slay him. Afterward, Diablo himself raised Leoric from the dead as the Skeleton King, until the monarch's son, Aiden, vanquished him.
Woohoo!
A worthy choice.
Better boots.
Ah, good.
Better pants. Better sword. Better belt. Oh, it's a mighty belt. Alright. Sweet. Yeah.
Ah, the crater. It was you that fell from the sky? You are the source of all this destruction, and yet I sense no evil about you.
I am. I remember falling.
Then who are you? Why are you here?
I am not your enemy. I think, yes, I believe I have come with a warning. The darkness is coming. I don't remember.
I will take you to see Deckard Cain. He knows much.
Dun, 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 return to New Tristram. Get a little cutscene.
I have journeyed far to find that the fallen star was only a man. Who is he? And why has he come? He remembers nothing. Perhaps Cain can tell us what the stranger cannot.
Come back later.
what fell from the sky.
No man could survive such a thing. Who are you? What are you?
A warrior, I think. I came bearing grave news, but I cannot remember.
Your message might be all
Oh,
that
shoot,
can
how much?
save us from
10
impending doom.
10,000. Get another level on my one guy. Oops. The one-handed. Oh, it's a barbarian. Lose a lot of damage.
Tell me everything you remember, stranger. Every detail.
Falling. Fire. A sword of great power. It was part of me. But it shattered into 3 pieces as I fell.
It is vital that we find those pieces. I believe the sword made whole will restore your memory.
The goatmen are rampaging through the fields. Could the sword have anything to do with that?
Of course, of course. Just as the dead rose around the stranger, the sword pieces drove the goatmen to madness.
I will hunt the goatmen. The sword will be in their midst.
Yep.
Ah, good.
Alright. Let's go salvage. Oh, 15. Well, I'm not that high enough level to... So I'll go see the Mystic.
Did you see that stranger next to old King?
Let's see if she... Yeah, she's 10k, so that'll hit me up a rank. That was pretty cool. Maybe later. I usually don't transmog anything until I get to cap. Sometimes I do, I just can't take it. Tired of the clown. I might dye stuff, so I'm not in the clown suit. Oh, I love the Butcher's Cleaver though too, man. And the crow... Mace of the Crows. That one's pretty funny. Hoofed. And big lockdown. Cause I'll unlock that one. Yeah, sometimes I mean, this isn't so bad. Red and red, so it kind of matches. I mean, if I did the shoulders. But, yeah, it's not that necessary. I mean, I could do them brown. Or I could just vanish them, you know, but the bottom is that tan stuff too, so. What? Oh, I did vanishing on it. So yeah, I'd either have to do it in red to kind of match, or the brown to match the brown. Yeah, no big deal.
I have some new items that I'm so...
Alright. So yep, I think that's it for the moment. Had some fun playing, and I'll be back later.